Not sure what causes that issue. Just kind of happens. Oh yeah. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, AM. I appreciate it. I did, yes. Uh, I was a little confused by the directions. It made sense, but like, it was a little, I was a little confused. But as long as you understand what it is and you implement it, because a plan is only 50%, action is the other 50%. So, following with action, I'm sure that's going to be a very good plan and will help you grow what you're looking to create with your content. Yes, correct. I am. The either or option. What I like about this Glaceon is it's making use of being a split attacker by having 90 base power moves. Like, it's... If it had weaker moves, it would probably be a bit more difficult. Good hit. I've only missed like one dynamic punch so far. All right. Well, with that said, AM, as long as you follow the chart, um, pushing it from one day to another can become a domino effect just from personal experience. But it's a sound plan. Just needs to have action taken with it, which is something I desperately struggle with. I have plans for the channel. I need to take more action is all. Oh, we hit those. We hit those. Let's go. Burning and Monferno. This guy had all fire types. The one typing I either click Dynamic Punch or Resisted Mood. Alright, new move. Superpower. Do I like that more than Dynamic Punch? Not really, right? Because if I have to click Leaf Blade after clicking Superpower, I'm at a deficit on my attack. I already have low defense. I don't really need more drops on my defense. I think I say no. That's unfortunate. I really wanted a better fighting type move. And I don't think I would take close combat either. Maybe cross chop, just because it's more accuracy and high crit rate instead of confusion. It's been a good day, Em. Thank you for asking. No, super effective magnet bomb. We were getting secret power, not nature power. Still a good move. No TMs, no blaze kick. Yeah, no offense. A little bit of attack. Had Earthquake on move relearner. I'm not a fan of those stats though. Blaze kick. Tickled feet, Iron Fist. Physical attacker, Iron Fist. Nope. No punch moves. Nope. None. Physical attacker. And then Porygon 2 was the other option. Had a good amount of stab, but Miltank was not a runner. For me, it's 1:44 a.m. So it's the end of my day right now, personally. split attacker, blast cannon a little slow. Ice beam and bubble beam. Meganium, ooh, Drizzle, cool. It's fast. It was faster than 13 at level 3. It just turns what? Fire, bug, ice weakness on Meganium. Have a great day, Am. Thank you for joining. Nice. $18 speed, 24 special attack. Tempting. Ability isn't really driving it any forward. It just holds on to its items. Dubious Disc. I'm tempted for the Meganium. Still leaning towards the Meganium. Very fast. Actually makes me a little bit worried. His physical is not that strong. Faster than 18 at level 5. Um, kind of tempted to do the Meganium. Even if it's not as good as I'm hoping, it will be faster. Hopefully that just makes scouting easier. Oh. This might not have been the right choice. Oh. Grace, Ice Beam, Special Attacker, Weather Ball, Muddy Water, Extra Sensory. Too bad it was slow. Swarm, Run Away. Everything slow. Everything was slow. Stab, Bite, Bulk Up, alright, try again. Good pivot. So far, the only pivot option is Ursaring. It's 500 BST instead of 440. Chenmeko, yeah. Alright, Ursaring it is. Good sign. Stab, try attack. And faster. First, giving it a 1.5 is pretty much the same as giving Tri Attack Stab, and it did less damage with the Fire Punch. I mean, a little less base power, a little bit more defense, BY, but I'm pretty sure it's more special attack. I'm trying to find the 6. Guess we just have to hope for a status out of TriTac. Hold on. Welcome, Zamba. Uh, Glaceon died to the rival with Magnet Bomb. My stream died to my internet. Just sometimes it'll just stop working. It says on all of my devices, internet access connected, and I have Ethernet for the PC to stream, and the Ethernet says everything's fine, but it just buffered to the point where it lost connection with YouTube and ended the stream. But we got through the cave, got through the well, went to the rival, and lost to super effective Magnet Bomb. Yeah, quite unfortunate. I mean, I knew the low defense was a problem, and for the amount of weaknesses that Ice type has, that also are like more physical than special. You know, rock, fighting, steel. Fire moves, physical fire, like it had a ticking clock on it for when it would lose. Check to see if it's the level 6. Because it could be the one that's only level 8. Which I kind of feel like it would be. Actually, it is, yeah. Because Curlia is 6 and 8. Wow, that was a crit. So its special defense is pretty low. I hope it's the right choice. Tinted Lens, 30 attack, 34 speed. Perfect nature. Tinted Lens works well because it can hit everything with feint attack, and if anything resists the feint attack, it'll be double damage. It needs some more moves, for sure. But that's what's like, I mean, Tinted Lens isn't the greatest if it has a 1/4, which is Lucario, but for everything else it'll at least do neutral damage because of Tinted Lens. It is a contact move, which is unfortunate, but take what we get. Hyper Fang. Okay, I'll take it. It's only 90% accurate, but it's a little bit stronger. I think this could be a good runner with the high attack and high speed and Tinted Lens. Like, obviously I want super effective moves, but for the time being, that will push through like any walls. Ursaring has one of its natural abilities. It was what? Angled Feet? Quick Feet? Do you remember the ability? Quick feed. Yep, that is one of its original. Alright, now time for the tower. Tinted lens for the win right there. Next fight, we get our level up. Spark would be pretty cool. Psycho Boost, I mean, it's better than nothing. Perfect flinch. Very nice. That's only 10% too, right? Yeah. All right. Big win. Tailwind. I'm really fast already. It's actually my highest stat. Less likely to get actually I think electric types still can get paralyzed from electric moves in this. This is not bad if they have like speed boost or hot spore. Next move at 25, so let's hope we can win this. I think this can be a really good runner. It just needs some, like a couple more moves. Right, this is the ace. My brother. Oh, imagine if I kept in prison. That would have been crazy. I missed, and he crit. Damn. Oh, I was getting Thunderbolt. Not a physical, but still pretty cool. Zen Headbutt was the move I could have gotten on move relearner. Submission, hidden power. Not really getting any TMs. Unfortunate. Of course I had to miss. Low and weak, just very bulky. 31 HP, 20 special defense. Decent moveset. The wax could be a pivot. It's not bad. Ooh, so glad I scouted over here. Snap. Definitely not what I was expecting to see. And he has better speed. Body. Kind of low on offense. I mean, if it got set up, it could be pretty good. A little bit underwhelming, not gonna lie. It's because of the split offense. If it had been min-max on one of them, it would have been good. My child, are you better? What do you guys think? Do we do Snorlax or do we do Munchlax? Munchlax is for friendship random evolution. Roll the dice with Snorlax or with Munchlax? With Munchlax? Okay, it has Boomerang. That's not bad. Now we just have to find the level 6. I was excited for the Snorlax, but it's just it would really only be possible to run this if we get like Nasty Plot or Tail Glow. We could technically do a physical. But I would prefer going on a special route because getting +2 attack, then you have issues with confusion. Trying to get to level 6 so that on the first fight we get enough XP to hit level 9 and get a new move before evolving. There it is. Show cure. Minus attack. Okay, so if it evolves into a special attacker, would have a good nature. I gotta heal. That's unfortunate. Drizzle Kingdra sounds pretty fun though. Ooh. Ursaring. Stench, split attacker. Kind of slow. Glass cannon. Not great. Yo, Adam V in the house. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. The Infinite Lab. Got to the rival Bugsy tonight, but we got hit by a super effective move in our weaker defense. Just got one shot. Other than that, we haven't had too much success tonight. Another lax. Oof. We got the Ursaring by evolving a Munchlax, and there's another one here. So it would have the same evolution. It could have a different nature, or maybe even a different ability on the evolution. Like the ability would be randomized between the two if it has two. But I don't think it's worth doing that pivot, especially because I already used the friendship, which you only get one of. So if I went with Munchlax, knowing this is the evolution, I have to run back and forth for like 20,000 steps, which is about 10 minutes. There's one more here, and I think 3 more in the other patch. Oh, well, RIP. His stats weren't too bad, but his offense was not that good. Ice Fang, Charge Beam, Calm Mind, Icy Wind, Charge Beam, Calm Mind. It only had those 2 special attacks. Yeah, not enough. Oof, slow start. Adaptability, Oxzuka, but physical. Pick up Heat Proof, Special Attacker, Ice Beam, Air Cutter, Discharge. Never switched the legendary. That's sad. Oof. 2 moves it resists, and 7 speed to get through the grass. Magma Armor, Earthquake, Clamp, Bulk Up, Earth Power, Shadow Claw. With Bulk Up, that would have been a really good run. Huh. Aerodactyl or Wailord? What do you think? 500 BST on Wailord, good typing. A little higher BST, I want to say it's like 515. Typing's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. What? Water, ice, electric, steel? What do you think in chat? Wailord or Aerodactyl? I stepped away for a second. I'm back. Whaler probably has a better shot at being good. Snow warning, damn. It happens. Personally, I find both Pokemon tend to be hit or miss. They're usually like 50-50 on whether or not they're decent or just terrible. At least we have super effective Metal Claw for the fight. Plays again. Ooh. Alright, we gotta win this fight. That's not good. That's fine. We won. Let's go. I wasn't sure if I was going to win that or not, but him missing was huge. After I healed on turn 2, it allowed me to set up. And ability actually kind of came in clutch there because that residual chip damage went a long way. Green shard, cool. Now we get to go and catch Blaziken. I may as well check what the backup pivots are while I'm still very fast. 23 speed, that'll be enough. Speed boost Blaziken. Alright. And stab cross chop. Okay. Hope it's good. I don't mind if it's a little slow, because it has speed boost. I just need the offenses to be correct. Wow. That's tough. The minus attack really hurts. I could have gone away with the 8 speed and then extreme speed, knockout, get the speed boost, and then be good. Damn. High attack, yeah, but not as high as it would have been, because at 20 attack at level 5, it makes it a 150 base stat for attack, but it's now below that. So anything that has like 120 health and 100 800 defense will be able to tank a hit. I mean, we can try it. I don't mind trying it. I just don't have as big of a hope as I wanted for it. It has very high HP. It's probably like 160 to 180. Now, I gotta try to get through the grass without taking damage. Nice. Alright, let's see what it can do. A crit. Wow. I was gonna live that. Splash. Oof, its moves weren't that good. Magmortar, but slow. Houndoom, but slow. Compound Eyes high jump kick is always fun. It's a slow runner. Oh well, try again. Thank you, Zamba. Have a restful night. Appreciate you being here. And we'll see you in the stream soon. Take care, Zamba. See you soon. And I missed. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it. That body slam.
That's a 2-shot.
ED was number 3. Adaptability. No water moves. Oh, actual attack. Physical attacker, glass cannon, very fast. Asuna! Not the drowsy hyper beam. Early game has been unkind to us tonight. Yeah, we always eventually have those dry spells. They're bound to happen. Steelix could be a pivot. It's gonna be tough to scout. I can scout Pokemon, I can't really scout moves. Oh man, there's also an Infernape. I mean, I think I gotta go to the Infernape, right? What do you guys think? Steelix or Infernape? Infernape's a little higher in BST. Steelix has more immunities. I'm not even going to check the other. Well, yeah, I just found the level 6 Infernape. I think I go for it. It's good. Flash Fire, fast, unfortunate minus special attack nature, but still runnable. Low special defense. Master Ball getting its use, oh yeah. Do like that guaranteed catch in the early game. Doing all of the scouting and then missing your one and only Pokeball is so devastating. No special attacks. Oof, I don't know if we're actually going to win this. I do have Paraflinch. That can win this. And it's super effective. Perfect. Yeah, let's go. GG. Dark Void. I think Hound is better because of the accuracy. That means we go into the Bellsprout Tower with no special attacks. I guess I will look at the top patch after all, see if there's a better pivot. I'm not enthused running a special attacker with no moves to use it. Like, we can try Dark Void Stun Spore tactic to get through the start of the Bellsprout Tower. But we pretty much need to get, at minimum, 3 moves. We can keep Dark Void, it's a great move. But it feels bad, yeah. Unlikely to really activate the Flash Fire ability. I mean, we have seen people, when we ran Infernate the other day, like a couple days ago, we were seeing them using fire moves against us. Though uncommon. This final pivot in this patch is only 5% spawn rate. I'm glad that I found a way to speed this process up. It's minor, but like for the amount of Pokemon that I've seen so far, it probably would have taken like an extra 4 minutes off the clock already. Any speed up is great, yeah. It's less of a process for me as well. Like, it's a lot simpler. I'm just holding 2 buttons down. Gotta pop up soon, right? I'm gonna say it's a Marill. Oops. The rupee. I was sort of close. I knew it was going to be a baby. It's probably one of the worst Pokemon we could have been matched up to start with. Oh no. Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, that was a tank. And another Pokemon who resists my moves. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're dead. Wow. Water Pulse at 17. Magma Storm. Fire Blast. Fire Blast. That's a Charge Beam Shockwave. Ooh. I really did not think Steelix could be worse, but somehow he was. Battle Armor Effect Spore. Flamethrower. Worst 2 months. Yeah. Just like the perfect counter. Electric and Steel type. Fire Punch, Iron Fist, but he's not a physical attacker. We're always looking for 14 or better in offense, and we're at 13 and 10. But we do have super effective against the Glalie. Milk, nice. 100 HP right there, that's awesome. Ninja cheesed Steven's Mega Metagross in your Omega Ruby playthrough? That makes sense, yeah, because it would be Heavy Slam, uh, Zen Headbutt, Earthquake, and like either Bullet Punch or Meteor Mash. Yeah, it gets fully walled. That's hilarious. He missed, and nice, we one shot. Stab Mud Bomb. $18 special attack at 8. Not 20 or higher. I think we scout and pivot. It wasn't even high level. Embarrassing for Steven. Yup, it's bug season. All the bugs are out. Flygon, ooh. I'm probably gonna regret the pivot, but we'll see. Hydration. Barely a physical attacker. At least it still has speed, so I can keep scouting. Not great, in my opinion. Yeah, kind of the same. I mean, a little bit more offense than the Powdon had. We have had multiple streams this past week and a half, where we had runners back to back. So I guess it's fitting that tonight I'm on the opposite side of the coin. Not getting runners at all. finds a way to balance completely. One day maybe we'll get thick fat Flygon. That would be fun. Oh wait, what was number 3? Meowth, you're right. That could be good. It loses a move at level 6. Well, it can get a different move rather, but it loses one of its first moves. And we gotta try to find it before Aggron comes by and takes us out. Good special attack on that Swampert. There it is. Okay, good speed. Nice. All 3 of these Pokemon have been ground types. Split Attacker, Skill Link. It's a sign. It's not terrible. Ability's kind of niche. But if it got... What is it? It's not Bone Club, it's Bone... Is it Bone Rush? There's a 25 base power ground move. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, we lost Dig. Damn. That's rough. We lost Dig for Aqua Ring. Foul. Absolutely foul. Would have really helped right here, too. I kind of still want to look for other options. This one isn't bad at all. I mean, without Dig, it's much worse because we only have 5 Aeroblast and then 20 base power Lick. Lapras is pretty good. I do like how Swampert gets a move at 15 and 16. We can see if we find a Dragon Scale. That could be cool. high BST water types on Seadra's evolution. We got 2 options so far. Seadra's more... Oh. Extrasensory. Good special attack. It's a little slower, but... I mean, we are 26 speed. Really got to catch him right here. Come on. Yes. That's good special attack, I can tell. If he can be like 20 speed, I'll take it. 11. Own tempo. Extrasensory eruption. Ooh, I kind of want to run this. I know the speed sucks, but it can't be confused. High PP on extrasensory. Technically stab payback, which does double damage if we move second, which will happen. If the target makes a move, switches out, which will happen because of the typing, right? He'll have Pokemon who only have normal fighting moves. I ran slow Empoleon because of the typing. This could be a Pokemon to pull it off as well. I want to run it. I think it's got potential. Next move at 13. Own tempo is probably one of my favorite abilities to run. Confusion can just be so annoying. It's better on a Pokemon who has like high attack, low defense, because like Confusion does a lot of damage to itself. This one, it wouldn't really hurt ourselves too much, but it would lose out on a turn of doing any attacks. A very good ability for this type of challenge, absolutely. If only we were minus attack and not minus speed. I do like the plus special attack though, that's nice. speed boost Lapras. It's over level 15 at level 5. And stab Muddy Water. That could have been a pivot. Oh well. Let's see what we can do with this. Dark Pulse would be amazing. Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, or Ominous Wind. Nightmare, if they're put to sleep. I mean, I guess that's better than Conversion. I don't want to really change my typing. So if they use Rest, Pressure Protects, that's rude. Next move, 19. Dragon Fang, not Dragon Scale for the Seadra. Alright, so far so good. Only got hit by the slacking. Another one. Here we go. Good reflect. Glad it wasn't light screen. Good flinch. Alright, 2 more mods. Ooh, Stab Eruption. We beat the tower though. No heals. That was a dirty Moltres, yeah. I'm lucky I'm tanky. Take that eruption. That was crazy. That was pretty much 225 in base power with stab. Here we go. No Houndooms. And a good move at 19. Lovely Kiss. Puts them to sleep and then I can use Nightmare. I can't get rid of Payback though, can I? Is it even worth pulling that off? Or is it just worth putting them to sleep and then clicking an actual special attack? It's very gimmicky. The sleep can be useful by itself if like I need a heal. I can put them to sleep and then be safe to heal. So it's really the question, do I keep Nightmare and do a Lovely Kiss Nightmare set, or do I just get rid of Nightmare and take Lovely Kiss? It's pretty much between these two moves. Get rid of Nightmare or get rid of Payback. I do like that Payback stab. If I do go second and it gets double damage to 100, then with stab, it turns into a 150 base power move. So I kind of think I get rid of Nightmare. I mean, maybe late game, if I really feel like there was something I needed it for. I could always relearn it for the Elite Four. Even with low attack, yeah. Like, it has its application on a slow Pokemon like this. Aftermath, ooh. At least we know. And the Xatu was the ace on the team, so level 20. Nice, good one shot. And Giratina for the last. Easy. Underwave. Do I want sleep or do I want paralyze? I think this is a pretty good mod. I think the typing, even though it doesn't really have any resistances, I think the act of being neutral or immune gives it that momentum with the high bulk to to pull off a slow speed like this. All the wrong buttons. There we go. There we go. All right, now that we have a runner past the gym leader, anyone have a name suggestion for Spiritomb? Yeah, cheeky confusion gimmicks being off the table. Sure, there's still other statuses aplenty that can be slapped onto it, but it's not hindered by burn. It's already slow, so paralyze isn't too big of a deal. Poison would be annoying, but we do get a lot of Pecha Berries. We get the 3 after Whitney. Confusion tends to be the one that just like sneaks up and ends a run with before you can even do anything about it. Heal powder, alright. Full heal. Max Ether, that's very good for extrasensory. And a yellow shard, nice. Alright, so as you guys in chat come up with a name for Spiritomb, I'm just gonna take a quick moment to feed my cat. He's been nipping at my legs for the last hour. So I'll just be back in one moment. All right. Any thoughts on a name? I'm trying to think of a reference. We only have 5 more moves. Yo, welcome back, Drew. Welcome back. Spirit Air, was that the name suggestion? I can change it. Oh boy, I think my cat got into my bedroom closet. Give me 1 second. As soon as he heard me coming towards him, he sprinted out of the room. Oh, you were behind, Drew? No worries, no worries. That happens. That's Thunderwave. No Ice Beam? Damn. Ice Beam won't be a TM. So Drew, was that for a name suggestion? I can change it. You prefer mine? Oh, I appreciate it. All right, let's see what he can do. Icy Wind would be nice. I would take Icy Wind if I can't have Ice Beam. It's going crazy right now. I give him food and he gets extra hyped up. Hey, welcome back, Master Bro. My internet has some weird issues. Cat's got the zoomies. It said on YouTube excellent connection, yet everything buffered and I checked my other devices, and everything just had issues with the internet at that very moment. And it lasted long enough for the stream to disconnect from YouTube. So unfortunately, I had to wait until it pretty much just reset itself and gave me back connection to restart the stream. But Infernape died. Not Infernape, it was Glaceon. Glaceon died at the rival that's in front of Bugsy. They had a super effective Magnet Bomb into our defense, and we got one shot. I think it was either his 24 or his 27 that hit us with the Magnet Bomb. Steel type move, doesn't miss, 60 base power. More levels. If we can get a Dragon Pulse as our next move, we would be in very comfortable shoes. William Clift in the house. Welcome. We're doing well. How are you tonight? Back to sleep. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Superman, welcome back. Thanks for joining chat. Hope you're doing well. I like the game, but the level grinding is just, yeah, what can I say? The game as in Kaizo, or the game as in just Pokemon itself? Because in Kaizo, the level grinding is just following the trainer path. He put out his level 23. Trick Room. Ooh. That's a tough choice right there. We are slow. Pokemon itself. What do we think in chat? Is it worth it? How many turns is it? It's 4 the first 5 turns, yes, but it counts the turn you do it. So you have 4 turns after it. Tough call, right, William? You got all 8 badges and now you gotta kick Team Plasma's butt? Nice. Knock him dead. Tried a Nuzlocke, but my starter got wrecked in the first route. Oof. Yeah, Nuzlocks are difficult for sure. Just gonna chill here and play well. Nice. What do we think? What do we think? It's a tough call, like William said. It's a good strat, technically. It's tough to give up a full move slot for it, but we are doing that for sleep. It's better later game, in my opinion, than earlier game. But if we don't grab it, then we don't get it until we're at the 8th gym. Excuse me. I assume the move we would get rid of is Lovely Kiss, which is meant to be our answer to fast Pokemon. So it's tempting. Very tempting. Do you guys think Lovely Kiss has more value or Trick Room? Never ran a Trick Room set before, to be honest. I think we do it. Let's do it. I believe. Don't really need setup like Calm Mind or Nasty Plot. Sure, in some scenarios it could help, but for the most part, I'm doing well on offense and defense. So having speed control with Trick Room instead of setup, I think would be a cool strategy. Sadly, it takes the turn to set up, so I am vulnerable for a turn. But it's the same way when setting up a different stat. It's pretty much just setting up speed in this scenario. Dab Crunch Umbreon. Hyper Potion. Ooh, very nice. Extrasensory is my go-to move. I need another move to cover for dark types. Because right now my only choice is Eruption. Isn't great. Obviously, Speed Boost would have been the best ability for this, because if I'm confused, at least I'm still getting more boosts. And I would tank the confusion damage. Um, that being said, if they don't have any attacks to hit us with, they might use their Swagger Flatter if they have nothing else to click. And we'll get the boost, but we won't get the confused. Rare candy, nice. But, you know, Flatter, even though we don't have speed boost, I think there's potential here, for sure. Right, here we go. Do I like the Mega Evolutions? Yeah, most of them are pretty good. I enjoyed using them when they came out. I was not a fan of Dynamax. Dynamax was my least favorite. Z moves were okay. Awesome. GG. Here we go. We got this. We get a new move at Bugsy. Oof. Tough start. Just happened to live the move. Right? Fight. And then Bugsy. I saved enough HP for me to heal on the first turn. Nice. Perfect. Right? Here we go. Paralyzed is actually going to kind of help me in Trick Room if I can get a move off. No, I gotta use the Moo Milk. Feather dance. Ooh. Nice. Last one. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Not perfect. How much did that do? 22 to 16, so it did 6 damage. Nice. Let's go. GG. Oof. Ate some of my heals, but got through it. Trick Room actually came in clutch there. The Paralyze honestly did not. I was hoping it would help more, but we got paralyzed so many times. Did he just give me Splash? He just gave me Splash. But we're past Bugsy, so should get to Whitney no problem. Get one more move. Alright, full heal. Good start. Green shard, okay. Accuracy. Last item. And a yellow shard, okay. Could have been worse. One of the best moves in a Kaizo run. So convenient. Oh boy. Okay. Close. Nice. Not All right, off we go. We can always heal. There's no reason to throw just by clicking extrasensory when I can easily click eruption. Good crit. Nice. Got him. He has normal eyes. Not bad. Not bad. Why do I feel like TM50 is one of the TMs from a gym? $45, $30, $59. $80. It's Blaine. It's one of them from Kanto. I'll take more defense. Sure. And it gave me more health. Nice. White herb. I only have 3 heals, and 2 of them are berries. I only have 1 item left. I don't think I've pulled a heal there once. I've pulled like status heals and a vitamin once, but no heals. It's crazy. I have -2 speed. So I was at like 18 speed right there, and he was still slower than me. X accuracy, well, it's better than nothing. I'll take it. I'll probably heal after this fight before we do the 4 trainers. Good miss. Yeah, just in case. No need to throw. I don't want to... Like right there, I would have gotten the knockout on Shaman if I was at full health. That problem is I'm slow, so I would be copying their moves less than I would be copying my own. I don't think I need it. Unfortunate. I mean, we're not doing bad. but a little bit more synergy on coverage would have been nice. Like, we're lucky we haven't really seen Water Dark, Fire Dark, or Tyranitar. It's all 4. Alright, not bad. Quick small dungeon in the basement. And then we're on to the gym. Get a move at 43, and then the final one is at 49. Oh, that's good timing. Easy. Took no damage. I believe in us. We can beat this gym. Not have to use any heals. Easy win. Nice, good throw. Oof. No burn, nice. Oh, thank you. That's clutch. That's very clutch. I would have had to use a full heal. That's fine. Tropius! Okay, so far so good. Got this. Good luck. Welcome back, Harry Shaw. Welcome back. I had a incident with my internet. Trick Room makes all Pokemon who are of slow speed go first, so the slower you are, the more likely you are to go first. The faster you are, likely go second. Correct. Alright, that's her second to last Pokemon. I think Trick Room ends at the end of this turn. It lived on 1 HP. He used Sandstorm? That's funny. That's fine. And she dies to Sandstorm. Let's go! And the negative speed nature, yeah. It was a little unfortunate when I first saw it because it was like I could have been at least average speed or close to it. I could have made use of the speed somewhat, but flipping it on its head kind of goes in our favor too. Constrict. Unfortunate. Own tempo makes it so we don't get confused. We are still vulnerable to Destiny Bond and Parasong. But for now, we just keep trucking along. High bulk, high offense. Big, lot of PP on extrasensory. Like, this is so close to being a 4-star. But we need heals, and one better move would, at least one better move would be nice. Just a little bit more coverage. Now, from memories about Spiritomb, he does have level 1 moves. So if we get a heart scale, he has moves that we've never seen for us to check. Pokemon encounter situations are a little scary because they could be faster than us. So the Sudowoodo and the Ho-Oh, yeah, fine though. Alright, now we have 2 shards, a green and a yellow. Another citrus berry will be nice. Minus speed. You know, that's a good question. Mago, which I don't think we ever get. So that's good. Can pretty much use all of our healing berries. This is a high level. I think it's 26 on this one. Yep. That's so unfortunate. Wow. All right. Cool. We're still fine. Even those. The goat milk. Nice. Hell yeah. We needed that. Heart scale. Ayo. Nice. And a citrus. It's probably the best pull I've ever pulled out of this time. Like those 4 items, sometimes, yeah, I get good items, but all 4 being good items like that, that's crazy. Asperberry for the win. Articuno might have stalled as its ability. Good one shot through the light screen. Right, we got through the level spike area pretty well. That was good. I always get nervous around that spot. Power herb, don't really need that. And another Asperberry. Alright. In one false swipe, that's from Chuck. That's the fifth PM. So that's unfortunate. We know if we don't get a move at Morty or our next 2 level ups, we don't get one until maybe Jasmine. Not the accuracy drops. Okay, we broke through. Just one more. You got. Oh no, that's it. Okay. Whew. What was that? Some ring grays? That was crazy. Got it all 3 times. Okay. Yeah, so far so good, Superman. Feeling good about this runner. Another one. Another one. This pink split didn't do that much. Iron Head. It's a physical move. I want to say no. Like, sure, it's good for rock and ice instead of clicking eruption, but I'm not going to get rid of payback for that. It's not like I get many chances to get the flinch. Easy. Another power herb. Once we get to the gym gauntlet, we're going to be using Trick Room a lot more. I'm not sure if Mirror Coat works on us. Like, I don't know if because it's a psychic type move, it doesn't work. Like, counter doesn't work on a ghost type. So if we're not worried about our special attack being bounced back at us, that's huge. Because when I saw the light screen, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, ooh, he moved second. Imagine if that was Mirror Coat. Another power. TM30. That's Morty. That's our next one. And that was Heal Block, which is not a move I wanted. Damn. Alright, so if our last level up move is not a move I want, then this is our move set until at minimum the 6th gym. Could be further. Could be even to the Elite Four. Welcome back, Master Bro. We are about to do a dungeon. Hopefully extra sensory can carry us. I pray that there's not many dark types in here. Or steel types. Dark and steel. Here we go. Good flinch. Good throw. Oh, full restore. Ooh. Maybe I two-shot from here. I got a high roll. Don't. But that's fine. Wasted 5 PP on that, but should have enough. As long as we don't take damage, that's what matters. Ooh, good switch. No burn. Oh my god, we've gotten lucky on that twice now. No poison. I risked it. I risked it. I shouldn't have done that. Stupid. That was just so stupid. Got through it. I shouldn't have baited the poison. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna throw on that. It's good high roll. All right, we got through the lighthouse. Always a scary place to be. And we wiped through our PP. Literally only had 3 left. Onto the gym. We got this. I'm feeling it. Feeling like this could actually go all the way. It's unconventional, but them having a Dialga, yeah. At the very end of the lighthouse, that was crazy. No, not the poison gas. Only did 3 damage, not the end of the world. Haha. Good crit. Would have been a 3-shot without it. Nice. He doesn't get the wish. Awesome. Alright, I only have 3 eruptions for Morty. Hopefully that's okay. We got this. Big win. Nice, good throw. Thank you for the good luck. Nice. Okay. One left. I'm so glad I saved the eruption. Let's go! GG. Easy. Four gyms down. Defense. Energy room. Hell yeah. Just what we need. That's 4 power herbs. That's 4. 4 power herbs. It raised my speed a little bit. Not the end of the world. I mean, I'm not relying on Trick Room, but it's for the scenarios where they have bigger, like, higher BST Pokemon, and I want to be going first. Going good though. I have high hopes. The next 2 dungeons are a little scary. Ooh, excuse me. Green shard, cool. Protein, don't really want that. Like, I could do it for payback, but the hope is I eventually have 3 really good special attacks. If I stick with Eruption Extrasensory, fine, dandy, it'll work. But we need something with like perfect coverage. Dragon would be okay. Flying was good as an option. Would be decent. Yeah, ground covers everything. Rock, bug, surprisingly. Ground, rock, bug, surprisingly, gives us full coverage. And dragon. Everything else has like a couple. It's not a lot. Yeah, if any other typing we have under 10, that resist our moves. But the best would definitely be ground, bug, dragon, or rock. Power gem, signal beam, earth power. Dragon Pulse. Nice. The lemonade! Hell yeah. Oh my god, the heals. They're glorious. We're actually getting real items in this run. We have a rare candy, a heart scale. We have all the herbs. We've gotten multiple heals. 2 200s, 2 100s, 3 citrus berries. We have 5 full heals. Some of the best item luck we've had in a long time. I wouldn't say it's the #1 item luck we've had, but it's been rough out here. making runners with no items. Alright, so for moves, I got heal block. I'll be getting false swipe. I got heal block, constrict, thunder wave, and splash. Almost at 500%, and we're almost at 200 health. That's actually really good. That's probably like 800, 18 or 900 percent healing. I say that because, well, obviously it's under 400, 500. I said 900%. I meant 900 HP in totality. 2, 4, 5, 6, plus the 25. 3 25% and 4 12.5%. 50, 125%. It's about 725. I was off. I was off a little bit. Berry juice, not bad. Not bad. Can help in the dungeons. Nice, I successfully avoided her. I always get caught by that trainer. Not this time. Oh, restore! Oh my god, let's go. Big W's. This item grind has been very fortunate. I'd say, honestly, this is probably one of the best like item grind locations we've had. Going around the map and getting all of the items. Berry, I'll take that. That's important for the upcoming dungeons. Got a lot of chesto berries on this. One more item. That actually could work on a Pokemon like this. Alright, that's all our items. Reversal is our last move. Our weaknesses turn to Dragon Psychic, Water Psychic instead of Water Dark, Fire Dark, and Tyranitar. I got rid of the payback for it. I want to say no. That's unfortunate. Well, I just have to hope that either 6 or 7 on the gyms give us something, or we get a move out of the move relearner. Time for some battles. Do I want to take the protein? Personally, I don't think I should. A magnitude 9 did 1 damage. That's insane. Not sure what you're talking about, Superman. Could you elaborate? It should be 8 out of 10. Genesect has both 120 in attack and special attack, so you could run it as either. A lot of people run shift gear on it and run a physical version, but it's not locked in to be that. Does his last 3 Pokemon? What the heck? What was he doing? Ooh, Sandstorm Protect Stall is annoying. Good crit. I'm gonna heal before I do her. I'm pretty sure Genesect gets attack order. I might be wrong on that. Oh no, he uses the move that applies his item. I don't remember what it's called though. It's been so long. Trainers are completed. We got 4 more swimmers, and then we're on to the Lake of Rage. Technoblast, thank you. Right, we can one-shot a Heatran, that's nice. Now we just need to test our luck on a Kyogre. The Riz with Lava Plume. I mean, I haven't played with a Genesect since I want to say it's Gen 7 the last time it was in rotation. So I'm not remembering this set to the best of my knowledge. And then keep Technoblast for coverage. Yeah, that makes sense. Aw, he ate my berry. So we are getting very close to doing the Gyarados. We're probably like 5 to 10 minutes away. It's a good time to start thinking about what your guesses are. The more guesses people put into the chat, the more chances there are for somebody to be right, and therefore if somebody wins and gets it right, we celebrate with some pack openings. Superman, we are guessing what Pokemon will be at the Shiny Gyarados. It is all randomized, so it's one of the 501 sprites in the game. So we try to guess, everyone gets one guess as to what they think will be the shiny. Guess is gonna be Celebi. A shiny Zigzagoon. Nice. My guess is shiny Celebi. Ooh, Para. Nice. Payback's been low-key clutch in some scenarios. Any other guesses? We are 3 short battles away. If anyone else is there. JDX, welcome. Good timing, JDX. If you could guess a Pokemon that would be the shiny Gyarados, what would you guess? Thank you, JDX. I appreciate it. Our 24-hour stream the other day peaked at 364 viewers. You're guessing a shiny Gyarados at the shiny Gyarados? That would be hilarious. Have not seen it yet, but it would be pretty cool. Any other guesses? Master Bro, Harry, anyone else who may be in the chat? Good crit. Alright. Next is Shiny Gyarados. I'll give 1 extra minute for people to put a guess in if anyone else is there. Any other guesses? Last chance? Alright, here we go. Shiny Moltres. That is sick. Ooh, Hydro Cannon in the rain. Actually did not do as much as I thought it would. Maybe he has Cloud 9 Airlock. It could have been a low roll, but it also could have been the ability that stops any influence of weather in the fight. Alright, 3 more fights. And then we have the dungeon, which I'm pretty worried about because we have 45 PP for 33 Pokemon. Yeah, true JDX. Okay, no para. Alright, no poison. There's Moltres again with his Hydro Cannon. Nice. Good flinch. Very good flinch. Easy. All right. If I can use 4 extra sensories and 1 payback at the statues in the dungeon, it'll leave me 10 extra sensories and 5 paybacks for the 2 trainers. And we should be able to get to phase 2 with no problem. Alright. Dungeon time. We win these. Ooh. Fortunate. Oh, come on. Okay, he didn't poison that time. Oof, this is rough. And then he just ate my berry. Alright, I think it's manageable. You just have to have an answer for Regirock. Oh, that time I one shot. I must have just low rolled. Good flinch. I wouldn't mind clicking Eruption on Beldum for the last 3. Oh. This is torture. I think I might just do the 3 trainers first. 2 trainers first. And then that way, if I get poisoned, I can just kind of push my way through. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. One 0 after being abysmal yesterday in practice. Nice, good start. Oh yeah, 1-0. Well done. Burn better than poison? Not really. Still hurts a lot. Okay, good throw. Nice crit. Alright. Trainers are done. Potion, I'll take that. It's small, but it could help. And I can't even hold a Lumberry in case he poisons me, because he also has Bug Bite. So he could just eat the berry, and then I still lose it. I won't get poisoned by the Beldum anymore, though. I have enough to get through for that. Oh, nice. Speed tie. So if I can level up once more for the next one. elixir. That'll be very convenient for the radio tower. I have Lepa berries, but Ether will... Oh, sorry. Elixir will get Eruption and Payback back to full. Alright, unfortunate that it took a couple of our status healers from here, but we still have 4 full heals. Took a burn, a Pecha Berry, and full heal from us. We made it. It was scary, but we made it. X speed. Nice. Honestly surprised how often we're going first in a fight. Right, 2 more items. One of the few Pokemon I don't have coverage for, but the first time I've seen it. I've actually gotten pretty lucky not seeing any of the 6, especially Tyranitar. Alright, last item. Okay. Come on, you can pull through. You got this. Come on. One more. I don't like how much damage we took there. You just have to pray the double fight is easy. I could Trick Room. This final bit, it's a little dangerous. Let's hope for the best. Just target lands, please. Okay, going after the giraffe rig, good. Come on. Alright, giraffe rig's pulling in some weight right now. There we go, finally. Didn't really do much. No, he crit! Fuck, I should have healed, dude. I should have healed. Shadow Claw? Seed Flare was the only other move, and then Tackle Harden. Damn, I should have healed. It was a cool runner. It was a cool runner. I tried to pull off the Trick Room, but then I just got paralyzed to death. Flamethrower. Muddy Water, Ancient Power. TM's for it was a fun run. We'll get him next time. But just past the 5-hour mark. And that's not including, I think we did like 90 minutes before my internet crashed. So I think this is a good place to leave it. Great stream. Had a blast. We got a good runner to end our night. But hope you guys all have a great day ahead of you. And we'll be streaming again tomorrow. So I will see you in the next one. Take care. Peace.